Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. We're raiding Area 51 today. That's not a joke. We're tomb raiding Area 51. Everybody get your best Naruto run ready. For some reason, Tomb Raider 3 takes you to Area 51. So, I mean, obviously I had the title to stream Lara Raids Area 51. It's very funny. Oh, I didn't glitch into Area 51. I glitched into prison. And then I escaped prison and rode a truck to Area 51. But I am in Area 51. How's it going, though, Adamant? How are you doing, Sonic? Welcome on in, Pyronic. The prison level was amazing. You start prison riots and there's a lot of cool puzzles. So yeah, we're raiding Area 51. This is real. I didn't make this up. Yeah, the lighting was just really bad, unfortunately. We're doing well still. Bruh. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna fuck up so much shit. Mouse controls work really well for Tomb Raider? Oh, I don't want to do that. I guess you've been playing Tomb Raider? Let's go, Microphone Kirby. Hey, Squid. Everyone ready to raid Area 51? Wait, that's the wrong place. Why was that the default? Give me 1 second. I wanted to show you something. I can't have it on stream. Well, I can't have it on stream as like an emote, but I was given something. I'm probably gonna add it as a Discord emote. So, as you know, I love my little goober. I guess this is a great story time with Lara moment. So, I'm a big fan of this little goober. Lofi's a little guy. Jinpu surprised me with this today. Look, it's him. I am 90% sure I cannot have an emote with a cigarette on Twitch. I sadly cannot upload this, I'm pretty sure, but I had to show it off. You know, my dog loves to smoke. He loves eating cigarettes. It's very funny. It's very good. But I don't think Twitch will allow me, so I want to upload this at some point later as a Discord emote. All right, let's raid Area 51. But he's not smoking. He's eating used cigarettes. That's even worse. So, like, my biggest problem with Tomb Raider 3, as you might have noticed by now, chat, is that this game is fucking dark. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that kind of stuff on Twitch. Having, like, people depicted as smoking. Yeah, I don't really care if someone else has that. I don't think I want to get in trouble and risk it. Like, so it seems like you can get locked out of that at the start of the mission, but also it's at the start of the mission, so who cares? If you've not seen me play Tomb Raider, this is a very funny series. It's one of my favorites. Out of the series I am playing for the first time this year, or any games I'm playing for the first time this year, Tomb Raider is the one. Because it's really fucking funny, this series. I can't name that many other series that's so mean that, the game just screws you over so much, and it's so mean in what it does. I just can't help but find it funny. Boink! Like I said, it's a comedy simulator. Okay, so I think that's the thing that he would have turned on that prevents you from getting in there. If I understand that correctly. I tried to activate that in the previous level, and I think I'm only realizing that now that was the case. Hey. I think Vince might have finally got his account back, by the way. I don't know if he's joining me today. Well, why the fuck is that an event? I'm just gonna reload in a second. What the fuck? I couldn't see shit. What do you mean there's lasers in here? Fucking Resident Evil 4 chamber ass fucking trap? What the fuck? fuck was I supposed to know that? God, Area 51 is so funny. I was wondering why there was a glow. I was like, that's really strange, you know? What a way to start this level. Like, already, the stream is off to an incredible start in the adventures of Lara Croft and her boulders. I don't think I want to get seen by these guys, I think is how this level works. I don't know if you could actually kill this guy before he can get there. Eagle? This is such a waste of Deagle ammo, but, like, hear me out. Yo, let's go, I got it! Only 3 shots wasted! So a lot of this level seems like you're on timers. Sure. I did just save, so like, I could experiment a little. Don't think I want to save just yet. I think that triggered the alarm. Did he close that? I didn't see. Also, where the fuck does this go? I haven't even looked at this area. Let's freeze the prisoner. Get a little friend. That was the mechanic in the last level. Just it, I guess. Bit of an underwhelming thing to find in there, but it's whatever. Okay, that guy did close that. Free harpoon gun. Very cool. Free grenades. Free missile. I don't even know how you fire these missiles. It definitely seems worth it to spend the bullets. Every time you see a hand scanner, kill someone before they get to it. How has everyone been, though, while we raid Area 51? Have you been Naruto running, chat? I hope so. They can't get us all if we just run at Area 51 aggressively. The fuck? There's nothing here. What? Huh? The hell is that supposed to be? The weird graphics thing? I'm calming down? What? No, I didn't do anything for a Black Friday. Been feeling like a failure all day. Just remember, if you were a failure, Lara Croft exists, and you haven't been hit by a boulder like her. How's it going, goat? Astrobot? Oh, nice! You bought a PS5 only to play Astrobot? Very cool. Please don't tell me that you actually already owned a PS5. PS5? It's got no games. Doesn't even have Tomb Raider. You had the PS5? Oh, okay. Have you enjoyed your PS5? Honest question, because the more I hear about the PS5, the more I'm like, yeah, people kind of fucking hate the PS5. You have? That's good. What the fuck? Is this a grenade launcher? What is this? Oh, it is! Why was that there? How is the PS5 recap? Also, apparently we're getting a new Tomb Raider game at the Game Awards. I caused this, thank you. Not that I give a fuck about the Game Awards. But there is a new Tomb Raider game that was apparently teased for Game Awards. Because there was a silhouette of Lara. Now, I don't give a fuck about the Game Awards, as you know. And I encourage you not to watch the Game Awards, because it's bad. And then people insist anyway on going like, oh, I can't wait to watch it. I gotta see all the reveals. They'll put out trailers for literally anything. The new or old, I don't know. Genuinely. But yeah, apparently we're getting a new Tomb Raider, so I have once again willed another game back into existence. You watch it with friends? Please don't. It's not worth it. Do not give him views, because you are actually helping his advertisers. Like, genuinely, it is not worth it for you to watch it. Jeff has done a lot of terrible things lately that are like, dude, stop, please. He doesn't even have some of the awards that he used to have on the show. Like, genuinely, I'm trying to put it into words, and it's hard for me to do it right now while I'm, like, looking around in Tomb Raider, but a lot of the things that he's been pushing for are pretty fucking terrible. And I know it's funny to riff on the Game Awards, but, like, it's so fucking sad to watch. It's not even funny. And, like, so many other people are doing things on Thursday. Oh. Yeah, like, he got into AI, and apparently that was a thing that he was doing. He got rid of his Positive Force in Gaming award because I think all the people he would have given it to would have said bad things about him. So he got rid of it, and, like, he doesn't actually care about any of the people. If I can encourage you to riff literally anything else, I could. My focus has been your project. I mean, I'm glad. Believe me, your focus should not be on Jeff Keighley. I only know about it because people on Blue Sky have been like, yeah, honestly, fuck Jeff Keighley. He's done a lot more than just that, and it's like, dude, this guy wants so bad to be the new E3, and, like, every year he has done a miserable fucking job. And essentially, from what I understand, he has done everything he can to not actually do a good job and only care about advertisers, because he doesn't actually care about the awards. And, like, the please wrap it up should have been the nail in the coffin for him. I don't know how it wasn't. But if you're still going to watch it, fine. I can't convince you, obviously, but, like, there's so many fucking better things you could do with your time than watching the AI bro, tech bro, who doesn't give a fuck about you or the people watching and only cares about his advertisers and his very small penis. You could do better, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the please wrap it up thing was so fucked up. Like, that really should have been the end of it. I think I have to go down here. A better use of time would be doing literally anything else. Nah, you shouldn't go just to hang out. Get them to do literally anything else. It's more worth your time. You could do so much more if you truly care about the games industry, and you want to actually make a difference. Do not support the funny award man when he doesn't care about these things. Where the fuck? There was like a secret ping. Welcome to support the indies. Then you should not watch it. Then is my point. Yo, so where the fuck is my thing? Hold up. We're saving. We're gonna do a thing. I would compare the Game Awards to Bad Rats, and I know that's a fucked up thing to say. It's true. So for those who don't know, when Bad Rats was a thing, do you guys remember... You guys remember when Bad Rats was a thing, and everyone was like, haha, Bad Rats is so funny, we're gonna buy 1 billion copies of Bad Rats? And then it got a sequel, and nobody knows about the sequel? You don't want to do irony buys, and it's the same thing here. If you started off with that, I'd understand. Fair enough. It is definitely one of those, like, it's an irony buy. We're doing the first 2 Bond films. Bond films are good. Hello? What? Why does that matter? Who the fuck has a grate with a fucking... Lara. Lara, I swear. God, the graphics are so fucking funny in this level, the lighting. Why is the lighting in Tomb Raider 3 so goddamn dark? Like, they want you to use the flares, but it's so much darker than I feel like it should be. Like, it's pitch black, you can't see shit. Save again. Due to the nature of this level, I think it's in best interest if we save constantly. Yeah, I wanted to bring up that there's going to at least be a new Tomb Raider, and I think it's cool. Am I gonna play it? Nah, fuck not. I'm sorry, were you digging a hole out of your fucking padded cell? What company owns it? Squeenix. So theoretically, Lara Croft could be hanging out with Final Fantasy characters. They're together in Power Wash Sim, technically. I talked about during the playthrough of 1, 2, and 3 doing Power Wash Sim. That still might happen, depending. There might be a stream where we do that. I haven't played the reboot series. I have no opinion on it. I would love to hear about it. I looked into it briefly. Me and Boyks were talking about playing it. So, for those who don't know, me and Boyks both kind of fell in love with Tomb Raider this year. And, Boyks... I just want to see what happens. Really ran at the turret, thinking it was a good idea. Tomb Raider 3, specifically, or rather the series, we both fell in love with it. I fell in love with it because Boyks fell in love with it. I watched a couple of his streams and thought, this looks fucking hilarious, I gotta play this. And then, Boyks, I don't know why Boyks played it, but... it sounded fun, so I had to play it, and I didn't know what this series was, and Boyks told me what it was, and I was like, this is exactly my kind of game. I didn't know it was going to be what it was. As long as you pirate it. There is a death cutscene. I have heard that when the game came out, everyone was like, "These are really violent." I thought the whole series was like that, even for like this. In a way, it kind of is. Oh, that's my friend. I don't wanna kill him. In a way, Tomb Raider is like that, because like you snap your neck when you fall. Because it's not hyper realistic. Correct. Regardless, I didn't know what this series was. Is that going to kill me? Even just in case. Welcome to Area 51. This is actually Area 51. This isn't a joke. This is actually the real level. Even... it says right there, Area 51. Let's go, Wonka. I own, I think, the first Tomb Raider new game. Oh, that's my buddy again. The lighting is so fucking hard to see. You grew up with Indiana Jones? I think that's all the more reason to not brush it aside and play Tomb Raider. Oh my god, that's the second guy. I'm doing good. Was just talking about new Tomb Raider game that's apparently been announced. What? Hey, I'm on your side. No, Star Trek is very good as long as you watch the old stuff. Genuinely, Star Trek is incredible. That's the thing. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Game? Clearly a hole here. Chat, I forgot to mention, Lofi is, an idiot. I mean, I love him, but this motherfucker, had a hairball today. He's a dog. You're not supposed to do that. What do you mean the dog had a hairball? Dude's fucking licking his own penis. He's licking his own penis so much, I'm watching him do it, because I'm like, buddy, stop doing that. And I keep telling him not to do that. He threw up this morning, and I was like, what are you doing? And then it turns out, yeah, he had a hairball when he threw up. I heard him throwing up, and I was like, this is all just hair. TMI? It's not TMI. This is a part of being a pet owner. You've never owned a pet then if you've never seen your pet just try and clean themselves. It turns out, very funny thing happened. You see at least one asshole a day? Yeah, you're watching my stream right now. Point is, it's a very common thing for pets to groom themselves, and they will think it's acceptable, which is why I always just, like, pat him a little hard, and I'm like, hey. He's usually like, huh? But, he's clearly been licking his crotch so much that, oh, I have a hairball. I'm like, oh my god, you are not a cat. You don't get to do that. Stop that. That vomit was nothing but hair. I've never seen a dog have a hairball either. This is a cat, not a dog. My dog is defective. I'm gonna return him. I'm going to reload. Why is this here? You, like, there's clearly a hole here. Is this a hole only there in this version? Lighting is so bad I can't tell. God, the prisoners are so much better than these guys. How'd they get locked up in the first place? Hello, Eden. No. Welcome to Area 51, a la Lara Croft. How's it going, Eden? Welcome. Good to see you. Tomb Raider, one of my favorite series I've played this year. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite tomb, Area 51. That's really the name of this level. You slept on that restaurant for like over a year. I don't think it's expensive if they give you that much. Here you go, Eden. Here you go. If you have not played Tomb Raider, I forget if you said that last week. Very funny series. I can't believe they're rating Area 51 in this game. Like, it's so fucking funny after all the memes. We're like, back in the day, it would have been like, oh, that's so cool. Lara gets to go to Area 51. Now it's like, let's go, Area 51. Only play the first one. I would have considered getting someone a copy of this to play if I was part of that white elephant thing, but again, dog happened. Is this the way? Because then that does that. Can't be the way. Hmm. Hey, Lofi, come here. Lofi, check out this cool ketchup packet I got. See if that gets his attention. Lofi? Lofi, come here. Lofi, come here. It's dangerous. The backwards game. Yeah. That is the experience. I think I have to go through there. Cause like, I'm trying to think and I don't think there's any other place I can go. Yeah, I said it last week, Eden, when you rated, but Tomb Raider 1, great game. Tomb Raider 2, not great game, but has my favorite area. Tomb Raider 3, great game so far, minus being very dated. Is there a bit of an R slur here in the first game? Yeah, unfortunately. But, like, Lara doesn't say it. It's the villain that says it. The poor lighting is not an actual issue. They give you flares, they want you to use the flares. The poor lighting doesn't really matter, ultimately. What actually matters is, yeah, we're gonna use a slur. And then, she kills natives in the next level we're going to after this. So, like, no, let's, you know. A little unfortunate. You murdered Bigfoot? It's true. Bigfoot is real. Or was. Just ask Conroy Bumpus. Whoa, you could just jump over that? That's kind of sick. Yeah, highly recommend the remaster. It's a fun, silly way to experience tomb raiding. Don't go that way. Okay. Again, if you couldn't save constantly, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed this. I can see the PS1 version of this game being fucking miserable. Yo, a CD! Since even with save states, there's consistent weird stuff, like there's a room with swords. Oh, there's a reason for that. Have you never heard of the Sword of Damocles? That's what that is. That's a reference to that. If you're not familiar with the Sword of Damocles, that comes off as weird, but like, if you're familiar with the Sword of Damocles, it's like, oh, okay, I understand. Well, I'm sorry, why are we in a missile silo? Fucking, excuse me? What, huh? What is going on here? Deal the Area 51 missiles. Can I launch it? You can see the save crystals are still here. So, a big thing with this game, though, Eden, is also, like, the new graphics help you with the lighting. Anytime you're unsure of anything, just switch graphics. Yeah, this is the way to play the series, and I'm happy this was how I experienced it, and not playing the PS1 version, which is kind of stinky, I hear. Understand? I don't understand. It seems like there's a cover on here, but it's hard to tell. Oh, you can tell in these graphics. Looks like there's just a fucking hole there. ED?
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Nope.
I don't think it was as rough as I was expecting, to be honest. I expected much worse. And then I saw Boyx playing it and then was like, oh, okay. Yeah, in the first two games, she just goes, no. Exactly how she says it. And then in this game, she just goes, nope. So, Lara got arrested, Eden. Lara got arrested. She broke out of prison, broke out a bunch of prisoners, killed a bunch of government agents. Killed a bunch of, like, guards and wardens at the prison. I guess because, of course, obviously she gets the artifact at the end of the game. We all know that. She's stealing from Area 51 as well? How did she know this ancient artifact was in Area 51? Fuck if I know. Nobody's ever deserved prison more than Lara. I mean, look, forgive her. She's British. Let's go on Blue Ocean. What's up? We're raiding Area 51. I think they want me to go here? Why are there so many missiles in Area 51? What? There's no aliens? Where are all the aliens? I want it to be, like, E.T. What the f- I feel so robbed. Yeah, fire into the missile room, Lara. Great idea. That's Joe! How's it going? How's it going, Joe? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Save just in case. Long week and we're packing. Are you going to a convention? I forget if I asked. CD? Lara? Lara, what are you doing? Lara? Okay, I see. Here, hold on. Hold on. You can see him in the... he's over here. So I don't understand cameras. Look, he's in one of these directions. He's over there. Doing a big move to the new place. Good luck. Hope the fraud crew helps you in your endeavors. Watch out when you get to the new place. There might be boulders there. Lara has told me you should watch out no matter where you go. There could be a boulder. Nice shirt. Thanks. I got it from the Yeti, like most of my shirts. You can't buy this shirt is what I'm trying to say. Ow. Give me a second. Real Vince might be back. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's him.
There's no might about it, baby.
Hello, how's it going? Welcome back to the world of the living.
I'm going to sleep so goddamn nice tonight.
Welcome to Area 51. Lara's been causing many problems.
Expected. How many aliens have we fought?
0, sadly.
Oh, cut. Well, we get this Area 51 from Timu? What the hell?
Oh god, fuck. I didn't want to shoot that. I think this is a secret. Might be progress. I saw this on the way up, so I was like, interesting.
Wow, rude.
All that for a save crystal, no dice.
Bag her up. Chat, how have you been since I've been gone?
You can't do that. I'm gonna grab this. What? You don't understand Area 51. God, what a shitty ceiling. Area 51 really just not getting the budget in the 90s. What?
And you flamingoed yourself.
First funny death of the stream. There's gotta be one. Bonking my head on the ceiling. This is a really straightforward level, which is surprising. Blow inside of Lara's teeth. Terrifying. Okay, chat, what did we learn? You save before you make that jump. Not because it's a bad jump, but you might bonk your head. Yeah, you can find out more about Lara and teeth in the movie Vagina Dentata. Yeah, Lara's teeth were all the rage in the 90s. Everybody loves Lara's teeth. What she was known for. She was, you know, because she was British. Do not trip that laser. There we go. Like, genuinely, I have been blown away with -2. How well Tomb Raider as a series, Eden, has held up. That's the yellow spark plug I got? Okay. Like, it's just really silly, and it works. Couldn't ask for a funnier series about getting hit by boulders. Really, like, the lighting, it really fucking helps immensely. Power crop. True. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Finding your gamer stand-up comedy. What's the deal with Joe? He's... You know when he's real? You know, there's the candid laughter. Meanwhile, Joe's just like, it stinks. I think it's this way? There's the spark plug. I think it was spark plugs for Area 51. I don't understand. Whoa! It's also very funny that the Area 51 is all about the MP hitting you with nightsticks rather than something that would actually kill you. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but like, nightsticks are usually more to pacify people. I think if someone's breaking into Area 51 and they're this deep in, you should probably just fucking kill them if you want to keep your government secrets. Now, I am not a government man. I do not know this. I will never be a government man. I do not want to be a dog for the government. But, come on. Come on, at least be smart. Hello, Rears. Welcome to the part where Lara gets breast cancer. Think of the trauma. We have a challenge for IDOS. Area 51 raid? It's true. Gotta be a dog for yourself only? Nah, I'll be a dog for the team. I will never be a government dog. That's the worst kind of dog.
It's a bad dog.
Oh, that's instant death. Okay. I wanted to see how fast that kills you. Did not expect instant.
Achievement unlocked. Shocking revelation.
Yeah, the lighting is sort of better on the floor, but worse on the wall. Never a dog of the AMS. Thank you, Metal Gear. Or no. That's House of the Dead. That's House of the Dead. Dogs of the AMS. Thank you for rescuing me. Thank you for rescuing me. Told him not to go. What the fuck? Huh? This is like a panel, but now it's like a video footage. What? It's fucking weird. Nice avocados on the wall. You can tell those are avocados. Can't really tell what they are normally.
Impressive still being as ripe as they are for being exposed.
It is the 90s. Apparently, speaking of guac, they gave out Chipotle today. I tried to get some. It was like an esports thing.
Oh, nice.
It was like, hey, due to, I think it was Evo, which sucks, but I was like, free food is free food. And, I tried to get it, but by the time I tried, they were already out of free Chipotle, and I would have said, I hate Chipotle, but free food is free food, you know? An Evo thing happened today. I missed it. Yeah. Also, since this goober is playing with his bone right now, I don't know how he did it, but earlier I saw his bone was vertical. How did he do that? The bone was just vertically up. This dog is so smart. It's like, he's playing with his bone right now. I don't know what he did. I'm looking over it. I'm like, what? How did he do that? It's not like that now, but that was kind of cool. Hey, better not be eating shoes over there. Also, speaking of food, fast food, did you guys hear what happened to McDonald's? Oh god. Didn't see that was electrified still. You guys see what happened to McDonald's though? McDonald's released an AI ad, and they've already gotten rid of it because they got such negative backlash. It's almost like every time this happens, they go, well, I mean, everybody loves AI. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It doesn't give us horrible negative press and nobody wants to eat.
There's no way we could have predicted that people wouldn't like it.
I'm not talking about Coke, because Coke didn't get rid of anything as far as I know. I'm talking about McDonald's entirely, because McDonald's was like, oops, here's this AI ad, everybody disliked it.
Well, you forgot to remove the AI from your commercial.
That's what you need to do. You need to make a Lego Island manual. I think that would actually be a pretty funny manual.
I feel like I saw someone actually do that.
You can make the CD a thing. Progressive had a shitty AI. What happened to Flo? Where's Flo? From Progressive. Did she, like, retire? Did they turn her into AI? I didn't even see the McDonald's ad, and, like, obviously I wasn't going to, but, like, oh my god, that's so funny. I heard that Banana Fish anime was fucking horrible because of the AI, and, like, they had to remove that too, and, like, oh god, it just fucking keeps happening.
Oh, there's a thread that got started in the main server, but no actual work in progress.
Hmm. Is there anything under the train? I was making this game, I would hide something under here. The crawling in Tomb Raider 3 is strange. I don't like it. It's a good addition, but like you can only crawl on your hands, and you can't pull guns out, and you have to crawl backwards. Backwards man to backwards man.
I'll tell you what, man, we gotta all turn around in there and get on which way to go, man.
There is hitting an invisible wall, and she just keeps going up. Just live to recover HP after Kid Icarus kicked your ass. Good luck with Kid Icarus 2, assuming you finished Kid Icarus 1, but like, who finishes Kid Icarus 1? You. That's who. Hopefully. You're gonna try. It does get easier. I will say that. It gets much easier. This is just a room of shotgun shells. I think I could jump on top of the train from here. You know what? Fuck you, game. That was so rude. I was like, it's so dark. Actually, fuck you.
Stupid.
Okay, that happens immediately. You can't, like, jump over it, I think. Let me try that one more time. Nope. Okay, that's so funny. That's, like, not even a trap. That's just, like, faulty grates in Area 51. Very funny. Oh, I can barely even see this. Lara, no! Okay, so I misjudged that. I thought it was farther away. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, that's a different... So normally when you walk to the edge of a platform, but that's not. You can see why I'm confused about that. I'm like, what? Okay then.
That's one way to do it.
I wonder what he did. I want to see if there's anything this way. Free shotgun.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This candy's extra spicy, that's why it's a shotgun. Got a lot of kickback. Hey, chat, I got a question for you. I ask this once in a while, but it's always fun to ask. Thoughts on aliens? Do you think we're alone out there? Yes? No? Why? I don't think that we're alone. I think there's aliens out there. There has to be. There's no way. The universe is so big. The galaxy is so big.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Someone in the past tried to tell me that like there wasn't, and I was like, you think out of everything that we're literally the only people out there. It's like, I don't believe in Scientology. I mentioned that on a previous stream, how fucking stupid it is. But like, I think aliens 100% real. Hope they are, and they're also gamers. That's just called animorphs, is what you're asking for. You just want animorphs. Mods, give them animorphs.
Or for Zanny.
Yeah, that's a real thing in Animorphs, by the way. There's an alien god gamer. He does not commit war crimes, probably. I don't know. I'm of the opinion, though, yeah, that aliens are very real. I think that we just aren't ready. Because, like, anything that we could meet realistically could kill us. I think we are cavemen.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Like, genuinely, I think we are so primitive in nature to anything that an alien could be that there is no way that we would ever be able to compete. Like, if they invade, you know, that's it. We're done. Humanity as a whole is stupid. I think humanity is one of the best things out there. Not humans as a species, but like the concept of humanity, I think is something that I feel like a lot of aliens probably wouldn't understand. Not because it's called humanity, but like I don't know. I just feel like it's a cultural thing. Yeah, I'm getting really philosophical for some reason here, but like, you know, makes you think, doesn't it? Do they know?
Just a wee bit.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. Is this before I killed the second guy? Okay. I don't think aliens are from Mars, though. I think they're from much farther away. I don't have a planet. It's just like I think aliens are likely from some other place, much scarier, much farther away. They're probably not from this galaxy. They're invaders, possibly from space. Where are these guys coming from? From here? I guess so. Like, what if the aliens have been studying us, chat? For years, for thousands of years, they've been studying us. They've known about this. I would agree. What if they're watching my stream right now? Is this on a timer? These are both on a timer. I'm smart. Yeah, I can't quite see what's down there, but that was absolutely a trap. Goodbye. This looks terrible. What the fuck is this? This one? I'm just gonna open some random ones. That seemed good. Was that an UFO? Try this one. Ah. Clear that there was glass there, but I guess that makes sense. I'm hoping I don't have to come back here, but I mean, we should be fine, right?
Be fine.
I don't know if the other ones do anything, but I guess we'll find out. I just pulled some random switches because I was like, I could just save and quit and find out what they do, but no, we'll just guess. Oh, hey, wait a minute. That's the UFO. That's the UFO. I'm familiar with that. The funky looking UFO. Can I climb it? Hmm. Okay.
Dead.
Oh my god, she would have hit
Crunch.
the door on the way down and then hit the floor.
Sort of got low, 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 low.
The echo in this room is making it funny. Sir, there appears to be a British woman. She's jumping around the saucer rafters. Why is she doing that? Should we stop her? Nah, she'll it's pretty dangerous out there. She'll probably just hurt herself. You know how it is. You don't need to call an exterminator for this kind of thing. Top of the UFO, eh? Means there's just an item on top of this UFO. Is that a license plate? What is that? Launch code pass. Okay, that does not look like a license with lighting.
Nope.
Lilu Dallas Multipass. That's what it is. See, it says it right there. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Can I get inside the UFO? I want to meet the aliens. I, for one, don't think that if Area 51 is a real alien place, that it actually has any UFOs. I think that's absurd. Genuinely. Because, like, why the fuck would it be the place for aliens when literally everybody knows about it? Everybody knows about it. Area 51 raids are a meme. So, like, what's the point, you know? I want to go this way? I've actually unironically been saying this for years. I know you're saying it as a joke, but like, it's probably not called Area 52, but like, Area 51's a diversion. I think they implanted it. There's no way that like everyone would know that the place with aliens exists, or ironically, they spread the rumor because nobody would believe it, so nobody's gonna check it except for the nerds that tried to rate it. Aliens have great press. I mean, one can't know for sure unless they work there, Amy, so... Hey, LeMayo. I think I jumped across to get there? Yeah. Area 42069. This is a weird looking tomb. If you want to call Area 51 a tomb, then yes. Your mileage may vary on if this counts. I know exactly where we have to use this. A lot of backtracking, but I know exactly where we use it. There was that computer earlier that I was like, put the CD in, and then they were like, no. They didn't tell you what you needed, but it's obvious now. How's it going, Tyrion? Welcome to the Area 51 raid. She can canonically Naruto run according to Fortnite, so, I mean, I guess that's real. Not that anyone should be playing that anymore, because it's got AI and Harry Potter and other terrible stuff in it, but like, hey! You can do it! I do find it funny. Honestly, chat, if you have any crackpot Area 51 or alien theories, I would love to hear it. Give me your wildest theory about aliens. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear how crazy a thing it is, because, like, I can't say it's fake. What am I gonna do? What if it's real? What if you have insider knowledge? How am I gonna prove this wrong? What I do think, though, is that, like, I don't think they're Greys or the little green men. I think it's too easy. Oh, we're about to launch a missile. Uh-oh. Lara, what you're doing is very bad. She doesn't know she's British. Yeah, she's British. Huh?
Put her beans on some toast.
Well, I didn't think that was gonna kill me immediately. Oops. Yeah, I'll just clear the right person, launch a missile. Who the fuck else is gonna launch the missile? You think the aliens are gonna do it?
Never know.
I think one of my favorite portrayals of aliens, though, is the Star Trek DS9 episode, for anyone who's never seen it, Little Green Men. The Ferengis are up to some wacky shenanigans, is the episode, basically. As I dub Ferengi shenanigans, which are always the best episodes. The Ferengi shenanigans happens, and they accidentally travel back in time and end up at Area 51 and become, like, kings and stuff. They're getting, like, researched and everything. Someone who is not retired. Right, then take a nap. Then fire the missile. What a classic video.
So good.
Watch that video in like 20 years. I think I have to just do this immediately. So Lara's doing some highly illegal shit here, is what I've learned. She's committed a lot of crimes in this game. More crimes than a GTA protagonist. Which is funny. We're not gonna save. Or we're not gonna heal. We're just gonna save. Oh my god, this is like blue stinger levels of awful. There's a fucking part of Blue Stinger that's just like this. Like, if I had a fucking nickel for every time, this is one of those 2 nickels that it's weird that it happened twice. That explosion immediately spawns on top of you and kills you if you don't know. You move on frame 1. Why the fuck did we even do that? Lara, what the fuck? Why the fuck did we bother doing that? What did this accomplish?
You daft.
Oh yeah, Joe. Are you moving out of state? I forgot to ask. You don't have to say where you're moving. I just figured I'd ask, like, are you going out of state or what? Because out of state moves are always exciting. I should know. You want me to go up here? Be the farthest you've ever moved. 100 miles. Time for Joe to come to the West Coast. We have cookies. You must, Joe. Engage versus Link's debate me IRL. Oh god, yeah, I'm Team Engage. I'm sorry. Hello, hi, welcome. We're raiding Area 51. Lara just illegally launched a missile. This is all real. You could just ask the chat. This all happened. I'm actually absolutely Team Engage. Hello. I've streamed a lot of Engage here. Hello, welcome. How's it going, raiders? Lara is raiding Area 51. I'm not even joking. This is all real. Hi. I don't know why she's raiding Area 51. I've never played this game before, but there's a cool thing. Go. There's a cool thing here. How's it going? How's it going, Glitch Cat? Welcome, Team Engage. I am not a fan of the Jaguar. I've tried a bit of Lynx. What game showed up? How's it going? Good to see you, Blake. Welcome. Yeah, I love the Engage. It's wacky. There's an Engage on the Tomb Raider. It's not very good. I got that backwards, but you know what I meant. I tried it very briefly on an Engage stream before I got into Tomb Raider and was like, this seems neat. But also it was really rough because it was on the Engage. There's a really good fighting game I played on the Engage that I dug. Can you stop fucking pushing me? Gauntlet in all of its glory. Yeah. Did you play the smoking game? Unfortunately not. That's unfortunate. You need to die. Thank one fucking bullet away. Of course he was. If you've never played a Tomb Raider game, they're comedy simulators, as you just saw. This kind of shit happens all the time in Tomb Raider. Like, Give you a shout out. There you go. He's being a baby right now over there. You're gonna have to talk to your dad about that. I've heard a way to cut dog nails is to put them in like a little hammock that they just have to hover in so they can't move. Then you just go doo 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 doo. Yeah. So yeah, have you played a Tomb Raider proxy? Because I did not care for Tomb Raider until I gave this series a fair shot, and it's very funny. Sure, yeah, can I get some? Please? Only the first one, you gotta get back to it? I like 3 a lot more than 2, but 2 has my favorite area in the series. Tomb Raider 2, they decided that the villains of the game need to be mafioso goons, and this is important because every enemy now has hit scan access. But that's not good. So yeah, every enemy has access to hit scan. We're gonna save right there. The hit scan is bad. It's really bad. I don't know how they put hit scanners. Sure, I mean, yeah, it worked. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just heal through it, sure. Hit scanners are really annoying and irritating in Tomb Raider 2. They're everywhere and you don't know where they're shooting you from, and it's like made by a different team and it's confusing level design. That's not really the case in Tomb Raider 3. It's made by the first team and it's a much better game. And like, Tomb Raider 1 had an emphasis on puzzles, and Tomb Raider 2 was like, emphasis on combat. Everybody loves Tomb Raider combat. And I was like, what? It does? The underwater ship in 2 is like my favorite Tomb Raider area so far. I wouldn't say Area 51 is my favorite, but like, it's a funny area. Hey! He's so incompetent. He's so incompetent. I love the AI in this game. Yeah, if this was Tomb Raider 2, that guy up there would have killed me like 10 times. We're almost free of Area 51. Oh, that's neat. A little water here. Okay, you can't actually climb that. Whoa! Didn't realize my health. Let's use the deagle. Free CD. This level feels like it's over. Like, we launched a missile, but what more can you do in Tomb Raider after you launch a missile? Like, my bingo card for Tomb Raider didn't have launches a missile in Area 51 when I started playing this game. Which I think is fucking hilarious. It's like, talking about this game, it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Lara Croft raids Area 51. She launched a missile, she was there, a lot of fucked up shit happened. Maybe let's go down? This is where you find Elvis in Perfect Dark. No, this is back here. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. Hey, fuck you! You guys not allowed to do that? What the hell? I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go. Because this doesn't show me what I need to do. It's like the worst part of Tomb Raider is sometimes they don't show you what you need to do. I do actually have to go down here. My only complaint with this game is so goddamn dark. And that. Is there a door just to, like, a grate? What a weird room. Maybe, I guess we do have to be here. Maybe we go this way? I'm so turned around. Oh, okay, we're back here. Lara, grab the thing. He's a little finicky about some of the stuff in this game. This level took me like 2 hours. We're probably gonna do another Tomb Raider stream on Friday because I want to finish this before Christmas. That way we could do end of year plan. So it's looking like we're gonna double down on Tomb Raider this week, which is fine by me.
There you go.
This game is very funny. I think we have to get inside the UFO. Oh, I didn't even see this earlier. Oh. Look at that. If I had seen that earlier, I would have known exactly where to go. Orcas? Huh? Why are there orcas in Area 51? Oh. Aliens.
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
Logos minted?
What?
Hmm. Very interesting. How do I free the alien? This guy's so cool. Look at him. That's him.
The one and only. Can't believe it.
ALN. Oh, I didn't even see that. God, look what they did to this guy. What? Look at how they massacred my boy. Look at how they massacred my boy. Hello, Mr. Alien. How do you know the aliens have bones? Like his eyes are open in one of these. When does Lara do Space Tomb Raider? I want to play that game. Oh. You can get into the UFO now. Chat, are you ready? The years of streaming has led up to this moment. Unfortunately, they chose me. God, why is it so meaty in here? I figured it would be all fancy and metallic.
Wait back. I gotta do a quick reset on my computer.
We're gonna miss the aliens!
Okay, I'll stick it out.
Bro doesn't even care about the aliens.
I do care about the aliens. It just my computer popped up at the wrong time. Put on the delay.
Aliens do not have OSHA. I got so much bigger in here than you expect. They definitely did some crazy warping. This is really cool. What the fuck? Who the fuck? How did you get in here? You're not an alien. Is this like a Scooby-Doo trick? It is insane, the trickery going on here. Can climb up there. Oh, that's the thing we need. It's the MacGuffin. How's it going, Andrew? Well, welcome to Area 51.
Now to space.
Missed one item. That was really cool. Alright, we're unfortunately going to the South Pacific. Because, like, going to London would make Lara too powerful. You understand? Unfortunately, chat, it is time for Lara to get a little racist. As she does, because she is British. Element 115. This is part of the same meteor. I've been warned this is the level where Lara unfortunately kills a lot of natives. But, I mean, it was the style at the time to be racist. That doesn't make it good, but... Heads up, this is part of the game at this point. I'll never get over Grandpa Simpson coining, it was the style at the time.
Yeah. And then who picked it up from there?
He had a bumblebee on his belt. And back then, or no, he had an onion on his belt. Back then, nickels used to be wooden and had pictures of bumblebees on them. Can't wait for horrible things to happen. Lara will probably do something. I'm a little disappointed there wasn't, like, a really fucked up alien to fight. But, like, you know, I guess that makes sense. Lara would not win against an alien. Incoming native in 3, 2, 1. Racism? Why is there a button inside this native house? What? Huh? What do you mean there's a slot for a key in a wooden house? Fuck off.
Surprise, bitch.
Yeah, this is the one where Lara raids Area 51. Also, she does some no-nos. Also, chat, do you want to hear a funny from Ryudo's stream earlier? We think it was a bot. It probably was a bot. A, person came by the stream, dropped exactly 1 bit, and then left. And it was someone praising Jesus and being like, you need to find Jesus and he's the savior. Obviously he's never watched the stream before, new person. But it was really funny because, like, they spent a cent to do that and we're like, thanks, dumbass. Thanks for the free money, idiot. Oh no, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Well, it's in her nature as a British person.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that restart?
Now that we got through aliens. Yeah. Alright, we're back.
I have guns! You can't defeat me! Do they even know what guns are? Probably not. Yes, Lonely. A religion copy pasta? Do tell. I would love to hear it. Give me a second, I'm gonna munch on this ice cream. You could just post the copy pasta anyway. My bits are $1 or more for text-to-speech anyway. And, yeah, I guess they tried to do text-to-speech, assuming that everybody had text-to-speech on for a cent. If you're rude or disrespectful, I said I pray for you to have a prosperous week. I don't want to be rude or imposing or throw not that interesting, but it's funny out of the blue. Maybe? I thought those were fish? It's not fish. I was like, what the fuck's going on with that fish? Lara. North Sentinel Island? I don't know what that is, so... I'm gonna say no. I know the final Sentinel. That guy's pretty cool. When he's not stealing records. What is North Sentinel Island? As I take a little bit more ice cream. It's vanilla, for anyone wondering. Hi! I'm not giving you ice cream before you come over here. No, he's munching on, like, a towel. Good luck, Boulder. Good luck, Boulder. Hi, we raided Area 51, Dave. Hope the interview goes well. Maybe it lets you move to Australia finally. I know you've wanted to. How's it going, Kernai? What's up? Can you not make that? That's funny. Lara would just shoot them. 100% she would just shoot them. Hmm. I don't know where to go.
aren't.
19 for the sake of natives? Probably. Be respectful to natives is the moral here. Don't be Lara Croft and kill all of them. She doesn't know any better. Again, she's British. Forgive her. What is going on with the water here? Oh! The water does not save you because it's too shallow. I love this game.
Fucking fantastic.
I think this is what they want. I want you to go across this way.
Rock bottles of history. Lara Croft versus a flamingo.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I keep saying this. I'm not getting the 4, 5, and 6 collection because I know the games are mostly bad and I only want to play 4, and even then. I know personally that I wouldn't really vibe with them. Sorry. 5 is really bad and unfinished. 4 is weird, it's good, but like, I'm good. I don't want to play 6. I absolutely do not want to play 6. They made all of these games a year apart, for the record, so that should kind of tell you everything you need to know.
Rather Rust series, unfortunately. Still pretty good for being Rust, but you tell it after a certain point.
I'm sure if you wanted to, if you play 4, would you play the PlayStation or Dreamcast version? I would play none of them. Because I have said this multiple times on many Tomb Raider streams from 1, 2, and 3. I'm not playing anything past 3. I'm not interested. I wouldn't play the game without the save anywhere. And I don't want the collection, so that's my answer. Sorry, not interested. Even if someone buys me the game, sorry, not interested. I do not want to play Tomb Raider 4. Because if I play 4, I'm gonna want to play 5 and 6. I do not want to do that. I trust Boix's opinion on, yeah, you don't need to play 4. Or, yeah, 5 was terrible. And, yeah, 6 is, well, he hasn't played 6. As far as I'm concerned, this is the final Tomb Raider game I'm playing. I think I'm gonna restart the level. Because, No, it isn't. Okay, I've missed something then. Yeah, like, I genuinely, I do not care how many people request me to play 4 or 5 or 6. It's just, I have talked to Boix plenty about it, and he's gonna show up at some point and be like, yeah, 4's not good. I mean, it's fine, but, like, it's not good enough that you need the collection. Four, they got rid of all the funny boulder traps for the most part, minus like 1 or 2. How badly, Andrew, do you want me to play 4? Because like I'm still not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. For the sake of whatever you have to say, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna restart level. 4 was meant to be the last in the series. As far as I understand, it's the only one with a real plot. This one sort of has a plot. Oh, hey, look, a key. I would have missed this. Is that the key we need? It's a skeleton key. You don't want to play? Well, that's why I said multiple times. I was like, I do not want to play this game. Because, like, I knew people were asking after I started the trilogy and was like, nope, I'm only playing the first 3. That was always the caveat. Because I didn't even buy this trilogy. It was gifted to me by someone. And I said, yeah, I'm interested in playing it. I wanted to pick it up at some point, but... I mean, that doesn't matter if you've been to every Tomb Raider stream. It's just that, like... Again, from, like, the first and second game, I know you were there at the start. Like, especially when I was locking the butler in 2 in, I even said, I was like, I'm not doing this. But, I mean, that was, like, months ago. It's more of a, like, hey, it's not gonna be fun. Does it work here? Butlers. Yeah, no, again, it's not good from what I've heard, and, like, I don't gain anything. What? Fucking scared the shit out of me. Would you check out the Game Boy games? I already have. They suck. Like, genuinely already did for Jukebox. It was not good. Nobody's really even convinced me that it's worth playing Tomb Raider anything past 3. And, like, 2 sucked. If it wasn't for the boat, I would have hated 2. And I guess the ending bit was kind of cool, where you're in some random magic land. There's no explanation how you got there. It's just you're, like, in magical China land, where you're in, like, Crystal Land, basically, is the best way to put it. Magical Jade Crystal China Land. The one thing I don't miss about Nevada. There weren't traps like... Fucking hell, I've been poisoned. Well, I suppose the good thing about poison is it doesn't also do damage to you. Like, I guess for anyone else, have you played the Tomb Raider series? What are your thoughts on the later games? Because everyone always says Angel of Darkness is fucking garbage, and, like, believe me, I know. I know. You can make me play it on Jukebox, same with 5. you want, if you so choose. You know, a fair bit of the reboot. Yeah, I have no experience. I encourage you to make me play Angel of Darkness if you wanna see it. Cause like, it's the only way. I'm not gonna play it otherwise. How's it going, amigo? You missed the raid on Area 51. Now Lara's being racist. I would, if there was only one more Tomb Raider game I think I'd be down to play, and it's Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is like the weird remake of one they did. I remember when that came out and everyone was like, oh, that's a big deal. Yeah, I think you mentioned that during Tomb Raider 1. That it's like porn the way they kill her. It's like a snuff film. Hmm. Is that what they wanted me to do? No, this just puts me back here.
You can make that jump. Come on.
The one over there I already did. There's nothing over there. Path I already went to. Yeah, you could tell the original graphics because it looks much darker and the water and all that. There's a reason I switch through the graphics constantly. Trying to figure out where to go. like this level. Very confusing how to figure out where you're going.
Kind of like you're in the jungle.
His voice when I need his Tomb Raider expertise to be like, oh yeah, this place sucks. That is what he would say. I think Tomb Raider 1 and 3 are special. Tomb Raider 2 is especially in the trash. Is it there? I think that's where I have to go. Like, I didn't know what to expect. I keep saying this. Tomb Raider's not a game where I knew what I was going into. It was... When I learned it was like a point-and-click adventure game with like platforming and wacky comedy happens, then it became fun. Yeah, I think this is how you get out. What the fuck did that accomplish? Wow. You can't see, the lighting is so bad, game. I don't mind traps, it's just... I would like to be able to see. We love the skelly texture, it's quite good. Button over there? What is this? What the fuck did that do? This level's so unclear of what it wants. I'm gonna reload. Hey, what the fuck? Where's the guy here? There was a guy here a moment ago. That's a fucking weird trap. I was like, well, I knew he's there. Nope, that's sneaky. That's dirty. Okay. So I think the lights cause the traps to go off. I think that's all that did. Yeah, okay, I was right. All that for a fucking save crystal. God fucking damn it. What a waste of fucking med kits. I hate poison so goddamn much. Take some more ice cream.
Ice cream you say you had?
Vanilla.
Basic bitch.
This is Thrifty Ice Cream, if you're familiar. I think it's a California brand, though. Tomb Raider will kill me if I don't pause the game. Okay. The worst part about the natives, besides it being racist, is God, the fucking poison constantly is just really irritating from a gameplay perspective. They're natives, so they gotta have poison. It's like, do they? Do they? Hey, speaking of,
Get it.
yeah, how's it going, kindest? Ever found a third tomb? Not really. We're doing well, though. The houses are all just empty, like... Is that we're on the PS1, so we need to make it empty because we can't make furniture because it'll blow up PS1, or... They're natives, get it? I don't think either version is very good. How are you doing, kindest weapon, though? I hope you're doing well, friend. Look at this man cower in fear as he walks towards me. Like, Lara! Oh my god, he phased out of existence? What? Huh? Sleep forever until tomorrow? That's a mood. Oh, they have a super cool treehouse here? Oh, jealous? You know, I gotta say, having a treehouse is pretty cool. I never got to have a treehouse as a kid. Didn't really have a tree fruit in my backyard. Did anyone in chat have a treehouse?
I did not.
Up here. It's a friend, I guess. A free platform. I suppose that counts. Feel like a hut, not the same thing. At that point, you're just doing a different thing. You know, it's funny. I think Lara Croft had a friend that was a native in... Oh god, what was it? It was, I hear... Oh, it's an Australian? Uh-oh. Cat, do I want to befriend the Australian? That seems like a bad idea. I assume he's in the cage up there, the treehouse. The cage in this version, but it's a treehouse in this. Ayla. Maybe this is how Lara Croft gets breast cancer. All the poison. Look at the trauma. They got the jump on me. God dang it. I do like the drums. Having actual music in a Tomb Raider game is pretty sweet. For those unaware, Tomb Raider mostly is ambient noise, so having actual music of any kind, welcome. I like the ambient noise, but I definitely like having like actual like music in the background. Ah, the natives had flares. Of course they did. This is gonna be a Scooby-Doo episode, like a horribly racist Scooby-Doo episode where it's like, wait a minute, why would a native have this? Because they did that once. Do you remember this, chat? They did like a Witch Doctor episode. They rightfully don't bring that guy back anymore, because, yeah. I think the last time I could think of him coming back was classic Creep Capers. This is so dark you could barely see this. Oh, it's locked. Again, it's really dark. I do not like this level. They tried to do something here, and I don't think it works. But I was kind of expecting this to be the worst in the game, so I guess it's kind of fair. Because I just don't know where I'm going. Like, everything's so goddamn dark that I'm like, have I been here? You can't even see the shotgun ammo in the new graphics. Oh no, this is old graphics. What the? I might have to take a hint on this one if there's anyone in chat who's like, I'm a Tomb Raider nerd, I know where you're going. Might be a time where I'm like,
Fine.
I think this is a fine level to use it on, because I'm like, there's like a second layer above me that I can't get to. Oh! Again, the game is so dark, you can't see shit. What? Where did you come from? You know, I'm afraid to heal. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm afraid to heal, chat, that there's gonna be, like, poison. Fucking excuse me! I haven't saved in a while. Everything's all, confusing in this level. What now? What are you gonna do when the saw blade trap gets you? Aha! Outsmarted again by a British person.
First time anyone's ever out of those words consecutively.
It's true. I think he's getting killed by the saw blade trap.
Oops.
Okay, back at it again. God, it's crazy how all of these fucking houses are empty. And then there's just like one that has something in it and a blade trap. Oh my god. Die, 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 die. Dude, I just fucking healed. Why is there a missile inside of... How did it get here? This level is stupid. Ooh, free health. They tricked me, that's not free health. It'd be so nice when this level is behind me. Maybe the rest of the South Pacific is much better than this, right, chat? Right?
Yeah.
That's so rude that they put a fake health pack. Okay. So now I have to find that one room. Oh, this whole level is basically just like super dark. Trying to figure out where to go. Hi. Think this is the right way?
Hey,
Yes, yes it is. Funny, this enemy cannot hit you. This is one of those games where I'd be okay with taking, like, the blow dart and using it to my advantage. Oh, turn that again. Gotta make sure that's on. Hi, Gab. How are you doing? Well, welcome to the unfortunate part of Tomb Raider 3.
welcome, welcome.
Content warning. It was the style at the time.
Content warning. Stupid shit happened. You're gonna laugh.
Area 51 was very good, at least, though. Hope the stream went well, if you were streaming today. I don't know if you were, but welcome. You know, a mini-map would really help. Like,
That's
immensely.
just asking too much. Don't be silly.
Do British people know what maps are?
They probably know what they are, just not how to read them.
True. Okay, so I sort of know where I need to go. But still fucking dark as all hell. I knew there was a guy coming because I remembered him earlier. I think the flares would be great if they permanently lit the area up. I would use them, but I think they go out after a while. Like, yeah, they give you a lot of them, but still, it's like, it's annoying to switch them constantly. Was this the room? Yes, it was. Okay, perfect.
Ta-da!
Surprise jump scare incoming. Fucker. Get out of here. I will say this, their AI is really bad. Because,
She's right there, but how do I get her?
they don't know what to do, and it's very funny. So yeah, this doesn't fucking tell you what it does, and if I didn't bump into this by accident, I wouldn't know where to go. What? Okay. What was the point of that?
Nobody knows.
Hmm. Here's my problem. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Oh. You know, that would help if you put it in view.
The son of a bitches.
They know how to do fire traps. Very cool. Hmm. Uh... Okay. Okay, that is a hard ceiling. Good to know. I'm sorry. Hold on. What's going on here? What is this? What is this rope?
Where do you go?
I think this is from the pulley system down there. Into the spikes. I think I have to climb the monkey bars here because that's a thing they teach you in this game. But like, where? Hold up, hold up. Motherfuckers, this game is so goddamn dark. Why is this game so dark? Why is this game so dark? Must be nice for the natives though. They, they get a little exercise whenever they go here. They're like, yeah, if we want to get there, gotta take the monkey bars. The best way to travel. To monkeys, these are just called bars. Makes you think. Literally nothing in this room. What is the point of this room?
You asked what the point of the room is.
There's something in this room, right? There's a button. Oh my god, the lighting is going to fucking kill me. Please do not backseat. I know you're like, I think there was, yeah, please don't. How are you doing though? Welcome. I stand by that the flares are really obsolete and that, like, there's no point in them because of the new lighting. But also, fuck me at a time like this. That enemy design is unfortunate. Hi, we finished raiding Area 51. How's it going? This is the, unfortunately, it was the style at the time part of the game. Doesn't mean it's good. It's really unfortunate. Heavy snow. Stay safe. Stay warm. Get yourself a hot chalky. Or some tea. Or a coffee. If you don't like any of those, what's wrong with you? This is perfect cozy weather. Need to give Lara an onion for her belt. She would wear an onion on her belt proudly. These graphics are so bad. Celebratory beer to celebrate? Hell yeah. Very sorry to those cars. Chat? You want a loaf update? It's over there. You see him? There he is. Again, I'm so bad at this. One of those places. It's that way. Yeah, there we go. He's like out cold.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, nowhere to go. I don't know what I was expecting. I saw the fire holes and was like, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, it fucking did. That's a good trap. I want to be out of this awful level. Hopefully, there's no more natives after this.
And then you had to open your mouth.
What's in the water here? Ooh. Gonna save it in case. In case of that. There we go. The crocodiles are very stupid. That's a good thing about Tomb Raider. Animals, very dumb. I think we're at the end of the level. I am not climbing all that way. It's very cool that they train that crocodile, though, to be a good boy and only attack British people. End a level, let's go!
Not interrupting, am I?
Not bleeding, are you? Not about to use this place as a dunny?
No, and no.
Good. Good. Just don't want any fly-carrying visitors in here.
Right, I understand.
Damn.
What happened?
Woke up in the jungle with one of those little blokes snacking on my leg, didn't I?
A tribesman?
Tribesmen or the crocodiles?
Like that.
Well, it was dark, and I never got the bugger, so I can't be sure.
Okay, well then let's just assume it's a crocodile. They're probably really friendly to people who aren't racist.
What if it was a tribesman crocodile? Or crocodile tribesman? Like,
Could have been the Crocodile Rock.
Then this happened.
damn. You're not wrong.
Out ashore for safety. For us all to be captured by this greedy mob. Some sort of sacrifice to their god who lives up in the hills. Though it seems I've not been invited to the barbie.
Maybe you're the dessert. Ripe flesh can be a bit of a delicacy around here.
For real?
Listen, we'd better get you out of here.
Look now, chat. Was it the crocodile, or do you choose the racism option?
Staying put.
It was the crocodile.
Be like a fill-up station to every disease.
With Lara's fat ass.
I'd rather be the main course of the real feast. Hey, if you see any of my men alive in there, direct them to the North Shore, will you? Away from here.
Of course.
Level sucks.
Smash, I take it you have a lot of bad weather going on up there where you're at?
I think just about everywhere does, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
I guess we just leave him here? I mean, like, I'm not gonna take him, but also, like... A lot of fucking work for them to, get here. What the, huh? Okay.
Y'all making no stands.
Am I supposed to go on the red or the X?
Seem like on the X,
This is
what I'm
neat.
gathering.
It's neat, and I think you have to follow the path. But I think okay, it is the reds. But I think you can understand the problem with this.
You can't just say it's the Reds, dude. You're falling into Lara's racism trap.
It's true. Oh fuck! What me baby do?
That's what you get.
They should let you shoot him.
You may.
He is Australian, so I mean he's seen worse. I'm just gonna save after every jump. This is cool, but I think there's a better way to do this. Like, I don't know, a mini-map would have been really cool. Would have hated doing this on PS1. Cool though that you use the, I guess they're lily pads as a stepping stone. I like this puzzle, it's just, there was a better way to do this. I would not be surprised if Boix is like, oh yeah, when I did this, I saved constantly, and I'll be like, yeah? You don't say! It's a cool idea, but yeah. Oh, 100%, yeah. This level is infinitely better. Just because it had a cool puzzle at the start. There wasn't anything exciting in that previous level either. Like, it just kind of fucking happened is the worst part. Like, in case you missed it and you were like, what happened in the Pacific so far? Lara just killed a bunch of innocents, and hopefully that was the last of it because we're not in the village anymore. I hope. Yo, dinosaurs? Okay, yeah, Tomb Raider's good again. You won me back. Lara kills all the creatures that are near endangered. You would think they're extinct, but I mean, there's a dinosaur here, so he can't be. Now this is a nice atmospheric level so far. Much better. I love that the Tomb Raider series has this weird obsession with dinosaurs. Like, they have to put a dinosaur in everything, no matter how historically inaccurate it is. I think they're friendly? Hello? Hi, friendly? Friendly? Whoa, that was weird. Why did that fire for a moment? Okay. Yeah, this game got really cool again. You're allowed to have one bad level in a Tomb Raider game, I suppose.
The user one, no more, otherwise it's a bad game.
True, that works. Uh, it was also a lot more straightforward from the sounds of it so far. And now for a test. The entire bridge collapse. Yeah, it does. So rude.
You son of a bitch.
I knew it would is the worst part. I was like, well, I guess I gotta try. I'm just saying, if any hot, sexy soldiers want to test the cool bridge that nobody's walked across, could be pretty cool. Oops. Yeah, that was part of it, was that level was just so dark that, like, what was the point? And again, you can use a flare, but the problem with the flare that the game has created... Why would I use a flare? I know they give me 64 flares, and that's more than enough, and I could use them, but, like... To go into my inventory is a lot harder than to just casually fire my guns and get some lighting that way. Archaic design. Now, chat, do we believe dinosaurs is real? We believe aliens are real, but do we believe dinosaurs are real? Why is there a T-Rex? Or no, it's not a T-Rex, it's a Velociraptor. Why is there a Velociraptor in the tree? You're getting the shotgun. What the fuck?
Damn. Fucking erased.
Goddamn fucking raptors in the trees. Nobody expects the raptor in the tree gambit. Genuinely would not have predicted there was a raptor. I heard it, I was like, where the fuck is there a raptor? Damn, 6 shots? What the fuck? Seeing this shit? Where's there a little guy on a rope? The raptor they caught on a little rope and they put him on a little harness. That's adorable.
Gotta domesticate it somehow, I guess.
The theme of the South Pacific is it's very unclear where I need to go. I'm like, I don't see where to go. Like, this looks like a place to go. Those branches are fake. I don't think I can go here yet. Yeah, I think the flares would be a lot more useful if the guns didn't light up the room.
Yeah.
It's definitely a solution. A hole over here. There's not a hole over here, it's... Ah, oh, Tomb Raider lighting, why are you like this? What the fuck? Okay, this is obviously a trap I'm saving.
Can't take me out that easily.
Tiny little guys! Oh my god, they're adorable! Lara! What are you doing? They're so mean to the dinosaurs. What did they ever do? Can't take their guns. Guess we found a little baby nest. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? No, actually. This one's gonna kill me.
Third time's to death?
The point of this.
Maybe give you a way to lock the raptor inside one of the rooms?
I think so. Can I push any of these blocks? They all look the same.
So, we found an interesting little bug with Majora's Mask.
What was it?
It's something we need Archipelago to fix. If an item name is too long, it crashes recomp.
That's funny.
But it's weird because it's never consistent on the length at which it crashes. It's right around like 32 characters, but I've seen it sometimes crash less than 30 and sometimes almost near 40, so it's like...
Getcha. Hello, Zombie. How's it going, you good man? Zombie!
Zombie, welcome.
Zombie!
Just
Tomb Raider, buddy. Conversation is over. Wait, Zombie, come back! I'll give you 2 million claims. Tempting. I'll give you 2 million clams on December 10th. Zombie, did you play Tomb Raider 3? Are you even streaming today, Zombie? Oh, if you miss a stream day, you're basically Barley at this point. You don't want to be Barley. That man ain't streaming. Just got home, so probably not. Well, we raided Area 51, and then Lara killed a bunch of natives. Not a good look today for Lara. Can I read? No. You can read, Lofi? Yeah, he's all the way over there. I'm chewing on the couch. In there.
Little buddy.
Little guy. He is a little guy. Barley is not a little guy, though. He, you know, bless Barley's heart, but he can't swim. The Barley. Do you think they would ever raid Canadian tombs in Tomb Raider, Zombie? They've all just been turned into hockey rinks. Oh, that is true, yeah. Zombie, did you actually play any of them? I think you only said you played the first game, or you had seen the first game because you were watching me play it. I think 3 could be the best one. It's the most, like, poorly aged one, but... And you do... Yeah, 3 has been a lot more like the first game than 2, where it's like... Surprise. We did have Ferengi Shenanigans earlier. Ferengi Shenanigans was great. In Area 51, we did meet aliens. You know, I miss when Barley wanted to watch DS9. You're gonna make me watch Discovery. In a long time. That's that one, right? Zombie, you should go outside. Get some soup.
You know what? Outside twice. You deserve it, champ.
He does. Been outside already. No, you haven't. What's it like out there, Zombie? Did you find the T-Rexes? Did you find the Velociraptors? Hey, I saw that dinosaur spawn. What the fuck? Hey. Gotta make sure it's dead. Air and people. Interesting. Zombie, how do you not know what's outside? You know, Barley doesn't know what's outside either. He doesn't know anything, though. Listen here, you wanker. You gotta calm down. You are using some foul language today. You be nice. Oh my god, there's an actual fucking boss in this game. Let's go.
Yeah, Jurassic Park time. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Pathetic boss. It doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm gonna be real with you.
Zombie, you're breaking the cardinal rule.
Vision is based on movement. Zombie, can you relax? Zombie, were you alive? Do you know that's real? I don't think you do. Deagle might be a better option here. What if I just run past the T-Rex? Like, can I just run past the T-Rex?
Just fuck the fight. Leave. He's a zombie that can see us. You better watch out. It's zombie Zombie Jesus. I choked on my drink mid-sentence there.
Zombie chokes on a lot of things.
What'd you say, you little shit?
It wasn't me, John. You need to be nice.
Joke's on you, zombie. Jewker already beat you just giving compliments so lonely. So now you just look like an idiot suggesting that. Do you
Zombie,
believe this guy, Jewker?
You can't even redeem the compliment thing here in this channel, because you don't deserve compliments. This T-Rex is actually just a metaphor for Barley and his inability to stream. Barley, why don't you stream? And then he gets close and he's like, nah, I'm not interested.
I don't quite fit in there.
He doesn't.
Oh. Barley.
Good joke. This has been a good strat. This is a very good strat. This T-Rex can't do shit.
Not if I time you up sooner. No, I'm kidding.
Wild to me how when the South Pacific is not being horribly racist, it's so cool.
Uh-oh. I made it. I did a fucky wucky.
What did you do? About you getting hacked?
No. I have a reason to return to my bank mod and work on it.
So what is it?
Do
Oh
you
my god,
remember-
they gravy.
Oh. Do you remember me telling you that a side effect with my mod is that there's no limit to how much can be deposited into the bank now?
Yeah.
Apparently it can overflow to the point that it brings up the rupee selector and soft lock you.
That's funny. Good strat. He
Because
says,
there's no
Zombie, you need to relax. You know what Garrick would do, Zombie, if he was here right now? Garrick would do political assassinations. How's it going, Microphone Kirby?
Welcome, welcome.
Wasting a lot of bullets on this, but thankfully the pistol is infinity bullets. Zombie, does Tomb Raider give you, guns? Does she have guns in the new games? Or is it just the bow and arrow? You know what? I do know what. I think you're a good man. That's what you were gonna say.
I know what. She's one of your partners in Paper Mario.
How's it going, Everack? Everack, please let me know whenever you're able to get my train. I think you have the train. I can finally beat Paper Mario. I'm at the point where both games are just there's no reason for me to play them. I don't think this T-Rex had a drop on him. I think it was just a T-Rex.
I want those 10 minutes of my life back. I just kept blasting.
Need your strength or card key? Okay. Yeah, I'm basically done aside from that, so, like, I'm not gonna load up for anything, because it's, like, 99% of checks are done for my games. Zombie, we were doing a archipelago, like I was trying to get you to do, but Zombie's like, I hate video games. He hates fun, he will not play any video game listed except for, like, maybe Risk of Rain 2. Why is there another dinosaur? Get out of here! Absolutely not. I still can't believe my fucking go mode item, though, in fucking Paper Mario is the goddamn train. That's really funny, isn't it?
That's probably a first for me. That train is one of the last ones you need.
I have literally everything else to beat the game, except for the train. How do I get out of here? Oh. That's where this is. Okay.
It gets quiet. Too quiet.
Because your go mode. Well, now that somebody isn't hacked anymore, hopefully we can make some progress, because nobody did anything for the last 2 days, but, like, it's fine. I literally can't play, so I'm just like, well, someone's holding us back, and I don't know who it is. I think you should be able to play Ocarina, though, right?
Yeah. Let's go this way now. We tried this earlier and it didn't really work out for us, but hey, times have changed. Not there. That was not the place. Yeah, if anyone's got items hinted in my games, give me couple hours and I should have everything caught up, so.
Give you what?
A couple hours. I'm gonna go through as much as I can what I have left in OOT, which isn't a lot, but it's Majora's Mask. It's got more of the stuff I can do. I might be able to goal OOT. Do I have Greg? If I have Greg, then I can goal.
Oh, I gotta do this again? Well, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No chance. Fuck this shit, I'm out. How's it going, Aelita? Welcome to Tomb Raider. We raided Area 51. How's it going? That really happened. I didn't make it up. Anyone watching the stream can confirm. Yeah. Area 51 raid is real.
You have my green rupee for me to go on OOT.
Where is it?
Symphony of the Night, reverse clock tower, breakable wall.
That's not me.
Brackets.
What do you mean I have it? That's not me.
I said reverse clock tower, breakable wall. I said adamant. I didn't say Adam. I said adamant. Symphony of the Night.
That did not show up on the mic. All you said was you. God defeated Krakow. Well, good for God. Lara was defeated because she is British. This is the part of the game where Lara, you know, forgive her, again, she's British. She doesn't know any better. Bless her heart, decides to go kill some natives, and then a bunch of dinosaurs fuck her up. Pokemon named Jewker on Chaos Diva, Aelita, Twilight Majora, Fanfi, Sounds Like a Tornado, Nico. Aelita, did you get to do the Forest Temple today, or were you doing Air Riders? Yeah, welcome to Tomb Raider, my favorite comedy simulator, as I have learned. Oh my god. I'm not fighting this T-Rex again, there was no point. It doesn't drop anything. There's Air Riders. I need to know what you feel about, the Forest Temple. I mentioned it's either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it, and I think you might be in the camp that you're not gonna like it, because I don't know if you have experience with that kind of stuff. But someone like me, who is willing to do the thing, I think it's the best place in the game, but like entirely fair if you do not like it, because it is so different.
Alita, do you have Crossroads and want to join us on Sunday?
Yeah, Vince got Crossworlds, and we were gonna do it last week, but somebody got hacked. I'm gonna keep bringing it up because it's funny. Fucker got hacked. Can you believe this?
Hey, at least I won the battle.
True.
I came out the victor, so fuck all y'all.
We were gonna be doing that sooner, but yeah, obviously we couldn't do that because somebody got hacked. So we'll be streaming that. Open lobby. The modders made a huge set of progress recently. There's now a way for stamps to be different per other alternate character, which is neat.
Huh. Oh, did miss?
You guys know there's like dinosaurs living in trees? There's a dinosaur living in the tree up there. I guess I have to figure this out now. I probably couldn't do this yet anyway before. Who put this dinosaur in this tree? I want to know. Who put this here?
A brontosaurus.
What do you mean it hurt me to walk over it?
Eh.
Oh my god, I see where to go. Do you see it? Little flat part over there. Not like that, you fool! Oh,
Hilarious.
Okay, can I get the T-Rex from here? The raptor from here? Lara, that's a nice butt you got, but no, Lara, you're shooting the people. You're shooting the friendly people, Lara. They're gonna kill us. For those who don't know, Lara has auto aim, and if she chooses to shoot the wrong thing, that's a problem. All right, guess I'm gonna do this myself.
My toins.
Oh my god, this is a feisty motherfucker. I'm wasting so many shots. Get out of here. Bit of a waste, but whatever. Yeah, I did not think to do this, because I was like, well, I wouldn't, they would never make you do this, right? All on my own. I guess you could just do that, too. If you want a fill-in on the plot, this is the game where Lara Croft has breast cancer. They needed an exciting, gripping new stories, and due to the trauma, you know, that was what they decided on. Think of the trauma. Lara Croft at her most fragile. Thank you, Navigator. I can't believe George Woods was wrong. He was wrong about so much stuff, especially Tomb Raider 2.
Hey, no Tanda fan. Yeah, I'm back. Arduous 3 days, but got through it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, everybody already knows not to click on a link if it looks suspicious, but like, I mean, he knew it was. I can't even fault him for a misclick. Everybody has clicked on something they didn't mean to. Can you imagine someone clicking on the link that like says like increase the size of your penis with like a few Easter? I mean, I would have never clicked on that. That's just ridiculous.
You can't increase something that's already maxed out. Come on now.
True.
They call me 007. 0 bitches, 0 confidence, and 7 inches of wasted potential.
True. How's it going, Kelly? Welcome.
Welcome, Kaylee.
Oh, it's the piranhas!
I was just about to ask if you walked in right as I said that. So welcome.
Where do you want me to go, game? Why is the South Pacific like this? Here? Going, Anthony. Welcome.
What's up, Anthony? Can you imagine if you could crawl on those faces to get to the other side?
Be nice.
That'd be one tricky puzzle, but I don't know if that's actually it or not. I've never played this far into 3.
So you did have to shoot that.
See ya.
Okay, chat, we're gonna do
Worst pinata
something
ever.
you never do in a Tomb Raider game. Swan dive!
Bridge. No, you actually got it.
I actually fucking got it. That every time you swan dive in Tomb Raider, it goes badly. That was the only time I've ever seen a swan dive go surprisingly well.
Now, to be fair, you barely made it. You hit it by like 2 inches.
All that matters is barely. Well, we're in the South Pacific.
No.
Wonder if you can get by this without killing the piranhas. You know, I am just not fucking around with these dinosaurs anymore. Alright, fuck this shit. You're getting an MP5 to the face. Yeah, they have like a weird hitbox when they die. It has to be a glitch. What the fuck do you mean there's a second one? You locked me in the fucking... Oh my god, game. What is going on? What the fuck is this trap? I can't see shit.
Damn.
Awful trap. Awful, awful trap. Eagle it is. Okay, like, just in case you manage to get across somehow. I'm gonna make sure that bridge don't work. How's it going, Bird Wizard? What's up? Nice of the piranhas to mind their own fucking business. Five shots? Not bad. I like those numbers. Those are good numbers. I think this is actually going to be a time where I use a flare. A lot of switches on the walls.
Mean.
That was the switch that summons the dinosaur. The Mega Dimension? What's the Mega Dimension? Because I haven't played ZA. I'm gonna assume that's ZA. Want to pull this one? Or this one? What now, dinosaurs? What will you do? You haven't invented stairs! What now, fuckers? Your feral sons? What does that mean? Also, still, I don't know if you still wanted to get me the Melinda's hot sauces. Hasty Quest does start Christmas, so if you want to get those before then, that is your chance. Again, you do not have to. I'm making that very clear. Oh, the Mega DLC is already unleashed? God damn.
Ah, damn.
How did these keys get in here? Why is there? How is there? Where? Where did you come from? Again, do not feel like you need to. It is purely a. If you want to do it, do it. don't want the flare to run out, so I'm just like, yeah. This room has 0 fucking dinosaurs in it. We're good to leave. I don't know if it's possible, but I'd like to do the South Pacific in its entirety today. I feel like we're at the end of this level. This level was much easier than the awful level. Howdy. It was the racist level. It was the one where Lara Croft, unfortunately, slaughtered a bunch of innocent natives. And then the game was like, oh, they must be cannibals because, well, you know... I was like, Lara, just because you're British. Huh. Glad you missed that. Yeah, that level sucked. Hopefully we don't see more. They might show up again. We're still in the South Pacific. I'm not gonna say they won't, because I don't know. It's a blind playthrough. I knew it was in the game, though. That's why I gave content warnings all year when I was like, hey, we're gonna play this eventually, so... Fair warning, this does exist. It is real. It happened. Even the developers are like, yo, this is not something we're proud of. I don't think I mean, I don't do TV tropes. I don't know what unfortunate implications means. I would simply just say, this just, it aged poorly. There's not really much to say other than... Well, they could have just not done that. Simple as that. It's okay, we get to go to London after this. Woo, London. London's probably a lot better. This is the back of the plane. I think I want the front. That level, like, it wasn't even a good level that, like, oh, it's unfortunate I like that level. It was just confusing. You run through a native village, you have no idea where you're going, it's very confusing. So, like, honestly... No, how are there... How? I heard the... How the fuck did you... Get out of here. Level quality's not blinking. Sparky, if you saw me play 1 or 2, you could just change the graphics on the fly, and it has different lighting. Alright, chat, we gotta take another shot. Someone has, asked about the graphics. You can see what I mean by, like, yeah. You do not ever have to take shots, for the record. When someone says take a shot, it could be anything. It could just be water. Nobody is forcing anyone to drink. I have to make that very clear. Because people just always assume, well, I don't drink. And it's like, well, I never said alcohol. You do a shot of anything. Lamahasi? Not quite yet. End of year. You can't get addicted by drinking alcohol. That's not how it works. If you don't like the taste, you're not gonna drink more of it. What do you need 2 keys to start this plane? Yeah, it's like how the media lies to you that everything can be an addiction, and I do mean that. Like, porn addiction is not real. That's just not real. It's like the equivalent of like slut shaming, essentially, as far as I'm concerned. That's not a real thing. Who cares? Let whoever jerk off. I am not judging. It's the same thing. What is this? Hello. Oh my god! Turret section? Oh, I can't say I was expecting this. This is so fucking funny. This is what all the holes are for. The holes are spawning raptors. Because there's nothing in those holes. I went into them. They're just walls. This is kind of fun. This is like one of the few times I've done a turret section and been like, yeah, this is tolerable. How do you feel about turret sections, chat, in your video games? Are you usually like turret section resident sleeper? How many fucking dinosaurs is this? A lot of raptors getting killed. It's really satisfying blowing up an entire nest of raptors, though, with fucking rocket launchers. My MVP of turret sections will always be 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, the game that I could never stream ever. I put a turret section in that game because my kid wanted a turret section. End of story. And it sucks, but like, respect. Where do they want me to go? Why is this not open?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yo, G-Bolt. Oh, is it going? For the sub, Rooney. I think they want me to go that way, but like, I think something broke. I think the game broke. Unless... I was like, Either things broke horribly. Okay, that was just funny. I'm not even upset by that. That was just funny. Oh, I could just leave? Oh, fuck, I'm leaving. It's funnier. That's probably end of level over there. That has a save crystal. And health. Okay. Save crystal, again, doesn't matter. We don't like those. They're bad. They don't do anything. Do not let you save the game in this version. They're just there because they can put them there.
Is well for you. Me fasting this day. You make plenty good flesh pot.
You forget. I might be quite hungry myself. Famished, actually.
Ugh.
Why did your ancestors flee from Antarctica so suddenly?
Coma, bad place. Plenty flesh. But for the price of evil.
Yeah.
Mutilation. The sixth leader, Mauki, were born without a face.
That's not my problem.
Terrible storms. Men afraid. Run! Set curse of Maoki on.
Welcome to the South Pacific. It's the most unfortunate part of the game. The R slur was over in seconds. This is like 4 levels. That level was honestly fun. Minus this.
The feast of smile.
One of Darwin's sailors. Poor fool. Where's the stone now?
I think this is the level I saw Boix playing that had like a kayak.
He lucky fella that kill you. A plenty merry like you.
I'll be sure to point that out to him.
Oh, we're not in the tomb yet. That okay. That's the breasting boobily walk cycle. It sure is a walk cycle. What the fuck? What is this lizard man? What the fuck is that? It really is just a lizard man, okay. Lizard man. Oh, they poison. Very cool. Instant death. Lizard people's fine with me. They're not real. I hope.
You're not real. Also, hi, I'm back. So what I missed while I was gone?
We beat the level. You missed me blow up a bunch of dinosaurs. There were like 30 dinosaurs with a rocket launcher I blew up.
Good.
It was quite good. You actually really missed the highlight of that level. Imagine not using the rocket launcher. Someone probably didn't. More racism happened. That you didn't miss. Yeah, she just melts instantly when touching the water. That's the water that kills you? Lara. Lara? There's a safe spot there, I see that.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's car blinker is going off in the background.
Was it?
You don't hear that? Do 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 do.
No.
Very faint in the background.
Sure, I shouldn't have made that, but
I would say,
I didn't deserve that, but the game gave it to me. Oh, there's a button. What did that do?
it gave us side boob. Yeah.
I'd really like it if this game told you what some of the stuff you did.
Oh, now what are you gonna do?
Try and find my way back. They want me to go. Yo, how's it going, Wang? Kyle, man, welcome.
What's up, Wang?
Tuxedo Ted, good to see you. Osis. Hi, Wang, do you want to be friends? I require 10,000 Maka. I require 1 healing potion. I require 10 healing potions. I require... You take some damage. I require 15,000 Maka. I require the item that gives me more MP. Alright, bye, I'm out. Not really interested in being your friend. Goodbye. That's the SMT way.
Oh.
If you've never played an SMT game, that is very fucking real. I'm not even joking. It's too real. I've played so many of those games. Hash scam is always funny because I always say yes, inevitably getting myself scammed.
Well, so that's what did at least.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
See ya.
I'm not even joking that it goes like that. They'll ask for money, they'll ask for money, they'll ask for money. These are all different times they're asking for money. You need the full price each time, and then it's like, yeah, I'm not really interested. Bye-bye. The pop quizzes are good. I need to finish 5. Again, I was supposed to play it on my ride to California, but oops, I forgot my game because it was elsewhere. It was in one of the other boxes I had shipped. But I have it now, it's just I just never finished it. Yeah, Wang, we raided Area 51. Pretty great. Lara's being racist now. Pretty bad. What part are you lament wanting? The Area 51 or the racism part?
What if Area 51 was a racism we earned along the way? Well, now what, Genuous?
If you're asking about the racism part, welcome to the South Pacific. We killed natives. Oh. Good.
Well, look at this nimbly bimbly bitch.
So true, Tuxedo Ted. Listen, it's not her fault she was born British. You have to understand, it's in her DNA. Be nice.
She just had to be that one sperm that won, though.
Was she during January 6th? Raiding the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, I would say.
She's British, so that my answer is she doesn't care. Like, genuinely does not care. Why would she care? Why would she, a British lady, care? Why would she be in Area 51 though? Because there were Alamows. She wanted the Alamau artifact. She did how's it going, Boix? Racism happened. The fucking village level sucked. I hated it. Lara voted for Brexit. Oh, 100% she voted for Brexit. You look at her. It's okay. Lara Croft solved racism. She did? Yeah, she killed everyone, so now there's no one to be racist to. That's how that works, right? Right? I'm being handed a note here.
Read it to the rest of the class. What's it say?
It says that is not how racism is solved.
Good boy.
It sure did suck. It sure did suck. I didn't like it. Oh, boix. You got here just in time for the wacky vehicle stage. You guys ready for the wacky vehicle stage? Before I do this, I have to... Hold on.
Prediction: how many attempts it takes?
No. No, I'm messaging Dalton.
Get the fuck in here.
Is the passport a save game? Yes. So if you've never played a Tomb Raider game, they let you save with the passport. In the PS1 version, you have to get these save crystals that are still in this game just as collectibles, and they don't do anything, so I'm ignoring them. But, if you're playing the PC version or the remaster, hi Dalton, then, you can save whatever, and this is gonna go so badly if, judging by the ATV. I swear I saw Boix do this and it went terribly. Oh god, this already... No, go, turn around! Help! Help! Oh my god, this is going so badly. No! Oh no, the kayak is gonna tip over. Oh my god, this kayak is so fucking unwieldy. This is worse than the ATV. Why do you do? I love the vehicle stages so much. Every chapter needs a vehicle stage. Ow. Hi, Jumney. Hello, welcome.
You only wish.
Try controlling this. It controls so badly. Thanks for the sub, though, Jumney. Oh, ow, my everything. I'm surprised the canoe is not tipped over. Yeah, if you like this, welcome to Tomb Raider. This is how Tomb Raider goes. Can I get out of the kayak, Boix? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to get out of the kayak? Because it's so fucking bad. I didn't die nearly as much. What are you? What?
Nice tail slide.
Lara? Oh, of course. There's a little stop thing there for anyone. These kayak controls fucking suck.
Sorry, it was a little hot out. I had to dip my nuts in the pool quick.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, these levels are incredible. Dalton, you gotta play Tomb Raider at some point. This game rules. Maybe don't play 2. As much as I like the boat in 2, you don't need to play 2. It's pretty rough. It's probably better than so, do you have the remaster, Dalton? Because the 1, 2, and 3 will let you save whenever, and I look forward to all the clips. You'll be like, I can't wait for you to get to the ATV in 3 and be like, what the fuck was that ATV? What were they thinking? That was so bad.
The ATV was a thing.
Yeah, this controls so much worse. At least the ATV, it fucking has direction. It lets you know which way you're going. This would have been in a humble bundle, which is how I got it, because someone gave it to me. It was Ferret Magic. I have to shout them out because it was very nice of them to do. Here we go!
Do a flip.
What do you mean you're just going up the rapids? That's not how that works. Chad, I think I fucked up.
No, this is totally what they intended.
I don't know if I want to get out of the kayak is the thing. Lara? 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 How do I get out of this?
The door just opened automatically. I miss kayaking. I used to do it quite a bit in high school.
7 years. I know I've only ever done it once, but I've done it.
The summer after 7th grade.
Come on, get up the waterfall. Skyrim horse your way up. He's still dead asleep on the couch, by the way. I just turned around. Luffy's just vibing. Those, I think, are safe fish. Yeah, the game does not tell you how to get... There we go. It was X and B. Oh, those are piranhas. Okay, well, I guess I'm dead. Guess what we get to do again.
Oh boy.
Dun, da da dun dun, dun, da da dun dun. In all fairness, I had to figure out the controls to get out. That's so mean they put that save crystal there because you can't get it. It's the whole fucking rules.
Yikes.
I love this boat. It's a shame, Dalton. Tomb Raider 1 doesn't have vehicles. 2 does. And it's not good. In fact, it's not good in 3 either, but like, you know. Tomb Raider 1 is so good. Like, the starting levels are whatever for Tomb Raider 1, but once you get past it, it really starts popping off. Yeah. What? Huh?
Oh. We're back.
Yeah, they are actually announcing one, apparently. So everyone's been like, are you gonna watch it? And I was like, no. Why would I? I don't care. I do my own stream on Thursday. Did you survive that? I'm doing something, Dalton, that you wouldn't know about. It's called winning the game and being awesome and being epic. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, that's what I tried to tell people. They're like, well, I want to riff it with friends. I'm like, it's not worth it. You're not gonna have fun. There are better things to do than support Bad Rats and buy a bajillion copies so Bad Rats get some Bad Rats too.
That sounded oddly specific.
I didn't even know there was a Tomb Raider show. Must not have been very good because I've never heard of it. Lara? Hey, Lara? 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 Doesn't want to get out now. These are the same buttons I pressed earlier to get out. Tell me the plot of Tomb Raider the show. Because nobody cares, okay? Let's be real here. It's not gonna be good. I can already tell you it's not gonna be a show that's gonna be like, oh, bro, you gotta see Tomb Raider. Get out of this stupid kayak! Not believe I have to look up kayak controls. Press roll and left and right, but note that it is only possible to exit in calm water. Guess this isn't calm water. Lara would hate France, though. You know, I get that vibe from her. Vibes-based tomb raiding, you know. They tell you vibes-based isn't, like, a valid thing. But it is. Oh, it 100% is. I think she lives in Britain. Did the stream crash? No, it didn't crash. I didn't drop a single frame. That's on Twitch's end.
Refresh, everyone.
Dalton, what you just said is simply not true. It takes a lot of commitment, skill, and dedication to talk about wanting someone to crash so hard. Oh, that's Oozwormers. I think we want to be here. Oh, that's just
candy.
That's stuff I don't want. I don't want to get out. I don't want to get out. I'm scared. I'm scared. Angel of Dankness? That's probably why she doesn't like it. It's probably a nod. Like, genuinely, it was probably a nod. I haven't played it, but I... You know, Boyx has to play it eventually. He can't hide forever. He can, in fact, hide forever. It's okay. I will not judge. Having a lot of weird issues lately, though, chat. Do you remember, the other day where the chat just stopped working? For every stream? I think you were there for that.
If it was since Thursday, no.
I forget what day that was, but everyone was like, "Hey, is the stream working?" And then like, I can't read chat, and then it's like, what? It's like, they went to other streams and they were like, yeah, that was Sunday.
Oh yeah, it definitely wasn't.
Am I going backwards? Yeah, probably, but this is the way. Probably. Because I don't recognize... Why is there a crocodile? Crocodile, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Crocodile. Crocodile, leave me alone. Crocodile, leave me alone. He's pushing me! He's pushing! Whoa!
Whoa. That's gonna eat you.
This isn't gonna work, for the record. Ask me how I know.
Because you're dead in 3.
No, because I played Tomb Raider 2. The harpoon gun was terrible at that. Surprise, it didn't work! Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. The harpoon gun is so fucking garbage. It doesn't matter. Oh no. They really tried to give it value into, and it just didn't work. I was so excited. I remember I was like, oh, how could they fuck that up? Like, it's gonna be so good, right? And then Boyk's like, didn't have the heart to tell me.
Can't believe you do this, Boykes. He's just a boy. I think I am going to dip for the night, dude. The last 3 days are finally catching up to me, and I am struggling. Chat, it's been fun seeing you again. Glad to be back. And we will catch you all around another night. Later, dude.
Alright, see you, Ren. I think I have to go this way. I think there's a thing on the ceiling that I have to grab. Lara's ass is just in the way. Sure enough, yeah. Really doesn't look like they want you to do that here, but, fucking whatever. Yeah, the harpoon gun is just like, well, I guess it's time to see how the harpoon gun... no, it still sucks. I knew it was a bad idea. I knew it was bad, and I still did it anyway, and was like, nope. Yeah, so this part sucks. Did I tell you this part sucks? Yeah, there's a reason I keep switching through the graphics. It's lighting, and then sometimes textures are more clear. Could be safe here. If I was Lara and I was as fit as her, I would simply just pull my legs up, because I know she could do that. I can't do that, but Lara can 100% do that. We all know she could do that. Oh my god, dry land. It does exist. Yo, rocket launcher? Is that why I've been getting these missiles? Aiming? Bro, Gustav? Hmm. Boix, I gotta know. Is it a good weapon or is it like diarrhea doo doo? The rocket launcher. I think I'm gonna try and finish the South Pacific today so we don't have to be in no fun zone. Well, if I'm gonna use the rocket launcher, I'm gonna save it for a boss. Lara? I bonked the ceiling. I mean, we could just test it now. I saved. None. Oddly disappointing. Hmm. I don't think this is the way to go. I think this is where they want me to go. Hmm. This is certainly a confusing part of this level. I liked when we were in the kayak that didn't work. Oh, it's just really dark and I can't see shit again. There's the path. You know what would make me use the flares in Tomb Raider a lot more, Boix? Genuinely. Hotkey to just use the flare. No questions asked. It turns out you can only get out of the kayak making that noise in calm water. Apparently, I had to look up. So like, I had the right button. It's just, well, the water was not calm enough. Cause like, I wouldn't say this is bright enough or dark enough where I'm like, I need to absolutely use a flare. It's part of the reason I'm like, oh, man. Oh, this goes two ways. Okay, alright. I think they want me to jump over there. Hey, don't ask how I survived that. Don't ask how I didn't survive that. Well, don't worry. I saw where it was. They wanted me to go next. I'm hoping the final level of the South Pacific is just be racist one last time and then get out. Then suddenly someone's like, you would hope it's racist? And it's like, no, but Lara would do it. You understand. This is the 90s. We just do one terrible last deed and then get freed of this hell. Maybe we ride the funny kayak again. Lara would excuse racism but draw the line at dinosaurs. It's true. She's killed every dinosaur she's come across in the series. Did you know they almost put Lara Croft into Tekken? It's not gonna happen anymore, obviously, because Harada's not happening. But, I believe there's a raptor in Tekken. Isn't there, like, a wacky raptor character in there? Yeah, they were gonna put them, oh, God. They were gonna put Lara in, but they were like, well, hold on. Put that raptor in, then, Lara's gonna kill it. Can't have that. It's actually kind of better this way. Lara stops being racist but falls in line with the group of UK TERFs. I don't think she would. Unless there's, like, treasure on the line for her. I don't particularly care for Lara. She just kind of exists. She breasts boobily, that's all that happens. There hasn't really been a plot in any of these games, minus this one, and the fourth one has a plot, but, like, we're not playing for, and I'm not going to play for, so as far as I'm concerned, she's breasting boobily. She loves murder in the later PS1 games. It's true! It's her boobs. The bigger they get, the more, lusty she gets, but not for sex, for blood. God, it's so fucking slow. It's so slow. Whoop, almost fell off. Boyks, I'm gonna be playing this again on Friday so I can finish it in time for, Dogs Cast 2025 and, Hassie Quest. So, if you're around on Friday, if you're not doing anything, I'm definitely gonna be doing this again. Hold on, wait. Hold on, we gotta get a swan dive in there. The Skong. Were you streaming today? Did you do anything? You Skong it up? Also, is the next level a short one, Boyks? Do you know if, like, cause like I want to, oh, fucking hell, there's a boulder trap. There's not been a single boulder trap all night. Boulder Chan. Cause I would like to get out of the South Pacific. It wouldn't just do a second boulder, right? It wouldn't do a third boulder either. Oh my fucking god, why am I... This is why I love Tomb Raider. Yeah, if anyone says video games are bad, just show them Tomb Raider. Look, it's not even a jinx if you play enough. If you play enough Tomb Raider, ask Boix, you get a boulder sense. You're like, nope, they're gonna do this. Obviously, there's a first boulder. That was the decoy boulder to. What? Hey! Did it just go up? Wait, I'm alive? What? Huh? Huh? What? Pretty quick. Okay, so we'll definitely finish the South Pacific. No, that's a different boulder. I'm dead. What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? Why are there so many? They put all the boulders tonight here. This is why I love this game. Please, chat, please. Please play Tomb Raider. You need to play Tomb Raider. This is what happens. There have been traps with like 5 boulders before. Boix, can you send me the clip of you if you know the timestamp? I would love to see this whole room. This might be one of the funniest Tomb Raider boulder rooms I've seen. Boix, it's time for our award show, the Boldies. The Boldies is an award show where we award the best Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 boulders. And I guess 4, 5, and 6. But, like, who cares? 4 barely had any boulders, 5 probably didn't, 6 probably didn't. Yeah, once again, chat, this would be miserable. This would suck. This would be not funny at all if I was playing the PS1 version. This would be frustrating and everyone would be like, that's so mean. It's amazing how saving anywhere can really fix that. Okay, let's test a strat. Yeah. It wouldn't do another boulder, right? Right? I'm absolutely, Boix, going to watch your playthrough, though, of Tomb Raider 6. I need to see why it's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this on my own. Anyone else can watch the clip that's there. Oh, you did this a different way than me. Oh. That's also very good. That was very good. Sandwich between them like an Oreo. I would have believed there was a boulder chasing me while kayaking. Sonic Adventure does that. It's not while kayaking, but it's while snowboarding, and I mean, that's essentially the same thing. So yeah, you'll get a double helping of Tomb Raider this week, chat, because I have to finish Tomb Raider before Christmas, so I have to check the calendar. I just want to make sure. Okay, if I stream it today and I stream it Friday. Tuesday would also be a Tomb Raider stream. We could beat the game then. I might not beat it by the 23rd. We will see. We will see. Yeah, but the Truck and Adventure 2 isn't, you're not on a vehicle or anything, it's just following you. The Avalanche is great, because it's just like... I love I have been extremely loud and freaking out about boulders tonight. Lofi don't give a fuck. He's just vibing. Every time I look over, he's just in the same position. If I didn't know any better, I would think he's the coolest dog ever, and he is. But he's also the most chill dog ever. Whenever the next Rough Cuts is, Voix, that you end up having me on, I don't expect it to be for months. I will absolutely have him watch the movie and be there when we do that. Oops. They don't just watch bad movies on Rough Cuts. Hey, they watch good movies. What? Excuse the fuck out of me! You just thinking what, huh? I think I accidentally to kill plane. Okay, well, whatever. This has been a fun level for comedy, but like, God, does this level suck. Lara? If she doesn't get like a running start, she will not do her thing. Oh, the quality is fucking terrible. The start was fine. The kayak was a mess, but it was fun. This is awful. What do I do here? I wonder. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This game and its awful textures that don't look like you can climb them. I was like, Lizard Man. I'm not familiar with that story, but I believe it. I've never really done much ziplining, aside from like one camping trip. The plug has been pulled on this kayak adventure. What a boring Tomb Raider adventure, though, that Lara's gonna go on next time, chat. Wait, don't save here, just in case. Yeah, did you hear about this cool new tomb Lara's raiding? It's just London. Nothing interesting there. That's just where she lives. Look at that. That one last hurrah on this level. I think we have to go down the drain. Preemptive. How did they build this? The ancient South Pacificans. Try that again. I got an achievement that says you could do that. Claire would say it was the aliens. She has seen aliens before. Nobody's gonna believe her. They're really alive. Yeah. Lara committed a lot of war crimes today. Just a lot of crimes in general. Yes, Gator. I know. I know. Remember, the harpoon gun is almost never worth using. So, that happened. We launched a missile today. Lara, while in the US, killed a bunch of government agents, broke out of prison, broke prisoners out, stole a priceless artifact, which, I mean, that's her thing, but, like, especially, like, you can't just steal that from the fucking US government. Got super deep into Area 51, that's probably a crime. She's not an American citizen. Yeah, I know. They still arrested her ass. But it's just really funny, especially the launching a missile. Why did we launch a missile? Where did that even go? In her nature. Exactly. Yeah, she's British. She doesn't know. She doesn't know any better. I'm glad the crocodiles are not instant kill. They're pretty harmless. They could live. We're gonna finish the South Pacific and then we will, end the stream. Sorry, I told you, chat, we have to do a little bit of racism as a treat. For Lara, not for me. They shot first, is what Lara says. Not Flat Fuck Friday. True. I would rather you just hit me. It's true. Oh my god, they brought these back? Weren't these in Tomb Raider 1? I think these are in Tomb Raider 1. Ouchies. Let's test something. Maybe that works in a better spot. Hitboxes be damned. Work in this corner. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. You have to be in the right angle. He can lie down. That's the problem. He just won't. Does it work in this corner? I think this was not intended. God damn, you gotta be in precise spots. The worst part of Tomb Raider is that Lara refuses to fucking press the button immediately. She's always gotta go, well, I'll take my time. Go back. See, she can lie down. She's not going to. Like, if I was Lara, I would have amazing tits. Be a British fool. And I would probably slam the buttons fast, because I know my life is on the fucking line. But her, she's like, I'll take my sweet time. There's a puzzle in 2 that's like this, where you have to press 2 buttons really rapidly, and she takes her sweet fucking time, and I'm like, Lara, you do not have the time to take your time. Oh. It's tough getting the right spot, but it's doable. My god. I'm probably making this way harder by doing it like this. Lara. Speedy. I almost had it. I jumped a little too soon. Good. That was easy. That was disappointing. I guess you could do that legitimately, or you could just see that rock don't fit. Ow. Ah! You don't say. You know, a really easy way to make someone anxious is to just put a large boulder there. Wait, what do you mean there's a second boulder? I'm gonna need to heal anyway, so I'm just like, I've got more large med packs. It doesn't matter what my health is. That large boulder was somehow disappointing. I think this is a new area. No, it's not. But is there anything different here? Hmm. Oh, wait, I see something. Uh-huh. Eagle ammo, very nice. Pretty useful secret. Okay, I'm going to assume there's a boss fight coming up. Yeah, there probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, free health kit. Almost missed that. You get to sleep? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Really, let's get a weapon out. I want to save the final, all the rocket launcher ammo for the final boss. The inevitable final boss of this game. Oh. That's a problem. Huh? I'm so fucking confused. We've done it. We've officially killed a native. Oh, that feels terrible. Thanks for the follow. Why'd you follow for that? Thank you. I appreciate it. This is very unfortunate timing. We're going to London. Get the fuck out of here. Unceremonious, no cutscene, nothing. Savage. Savage, Lara. Savage. Ooh, the mood here. Alright. Perfect stopping point. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's Tomb Raider for the day. We'll be back on Thursday with Jukebox. Get to pick a game for a half hour, retro games only. Friday, we will continue this because I want to finish this before Christmas. Saturday, I think there might be a collab. Might be doing some stuff. Sunday, there might also be a collab. Might be racing games both days. It might be Kirby Air Riders and then Sonic Cross Worlds. I don't know for sure. Tuesday next week, also more Tomb Raider. I'm happy that the level in Mention is done. That was a painful stream for me to do. Yeah, I guess we'll just raid Zombie. Zombie was here earlier. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you around. Tell Zombie he is a big stupid moron with a big butt and his butt smells and he likes to kiss his own butt. I don't got a raid message. I'm out. We raided Area 51 successfully. That's all that matters to me. Good night, everyone.